to see my Dharma form.
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me cro- Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. I know I said I was gonna do Cyberpunk today, but I kind of want to talk about this game today, so that is why I decided to pick this up again. Now that I'm in a bit of a better state, I don't feel as tired. So I feel like good morning, Blade. But yeah, I feel like covering this a little bit. So, just before I get into this, there is a video I want to go into. So it is other people's reaction of this game. But just before I do that, let me just quickly... But I do have to say, I really enjoyed that frickin', what's it called? Bro. Resident Evil 9, it was too good. It was just too good. It was just... bro, I am so surprised at how good Resident Evil 9 was. But without further ado, we gotta talk about Crimson Desert. So, let me just bring this up.
Co-Carnage first impressions review of the game, okay? These are his early thoughts of Crimson Desert. Let's take a look at it. Here we go. It's an apology video at this point? True.
So, I'm reacting to not only Co-Carnage's thoughts, but Asmongold is also going to talk about it as well, and I'm going to talk about it. So there's 3 reactions in one. 3 reactions in one. Let's go.
Hi, everybody. Co-Carnage here with a very early and quick thoughts on Crimson Desert.
Oh.
Crimson Desert is a bit of a mixed bag.
Yeah.
And it's combined with a lot of expectations that I think have led to a very interesting situation in terms of reviews, gamers, and all that kind of thing. What we have is a game that is causing all sorts of a stir around the internet. There are people that absolutely love this game.
And you remember whenever the game was getting, well, like was about to come out, everybody was saying this is either going to be the best game ever or the worst game ever. Like the expectations for Crimson Desert were like crazy, crazy, crazy high.
Hundreds of hours into it, including some YouTubers.
Yeah.
Yo, J-Man, how's it going? Welcome in.
That have played this game for 1 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
And stated to their very large audiences that this game is garbage. It's doesn't have a hook.
Oh.
There's no main story, and that it's severely uninteresting.
Yeah.
And the thing is that they're both right. Technically. They're both right.
Yeah, so what he was talking about there is, see, this is the thing. I still don't know what I think about Crimson Desert. And this is crazy. This is what happens when you take an MMO and try to make it single player. Kind of. That takedown there isn't actually... I'd say that's probably accurate for this game, because here's the thing. How you start the game is how some people are gonna comment on it, right? And the thing is, the beginning, I've said this before, the beginning of the game is like, okay, we're just getting straight into it. You go straight into a fight. Well, kind of. You find out one of your comrades has died and whatever. You go inside the shack and, you know, everyone's eating, everyone, like, some people are annoyed. Understandably so. There isn't really a breakdown of all of this. And then all of a sudden, guy comes in with a sword in his back, and then it's like, okay, we're getting to fighting. You go into the fight. I'm gonna skip a few bits. You end up dying. Then you end up coming back to life, and it doesn't make sense. However, what I'm gonna do is, from the previous stream, I'm gonna try and cut it to where it makes sense. Because where it would make sense is when you go and see that guy. When you see that, so from the part that you die and then you go into another transition, it takes about 2 transitions to get there. But if you cut out the stupid long parts, that is annoying. Let me see if I can demonstrate it real quick. I think most people are playing it mostly because it looks pretty. I don't think it's that. The thing is, like, a lot of people do like exploration games, and that's fine. It depends on how you take the game. And I think that's basically what it is. So, let me go into this. So this bit here, hold on.
What's that? Got something to say? Go on then. Out with it. I'm all ears. Well, you had your chance. Let this be a lesson to all you wolf whelps. Dead already. Give Gian my regards.
Wow, that's a short game then.
Hunt down
Alright,
every
guys.
last Greymane. Leave none alive.
That's it. End of the game. 15 minutes in. GG's. GG's, guys. We're dead. Everyone I've seen playing it gets annoyed. Everyone that I've seen, some of them have got annoyed, but I mean, Code Carnage seems to enjoy it. I've seen quite a few people enjoy the game. That was very short. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Right, so that transition, right, I'm gonna do it to where it should make sense. So give me a minute. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Not there. Wow. 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 Right. What it is just different. Just watch this. I'm still gonna be playing Skyrim, bro.
I've been waiting for you. Just as virtue paves the path to wisdom, your deeds have brought us together once more.
You're that beggar.
I am Alustin, and this is the Axiom Archive. It is a repository of the universe's grand designs. Each record, the blueprint of a single world.
Why did you summon me?
There are beings who have brought chaos to your world, the consequences of which extend to even you and your comrades.
You have news of them?
You will cross paths with those who escaped Fate's grasp. But the balance of this world and the Abyss has begun to falter. If the cosmic order frays any further, our world, the Abyss, and reality itself will unravel. You must restore the balance before it's too late.
if it did what I just did there, you cut out all of the nonsense, this would have made sense. However, it didn't do that. Instead, you go through fetch quests and stupid puzzles it pieces together very, very weakly. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. Yes, I am annoyed because this is what I'm going to say. It is the bare basics of game design to have a game that is coherent and understandable and relatable. Whoever wrote this is the dumbest writer I have ever seen in my life. This is written so poorly, it makes Starfield look like the masterpiece it should have been. When you have a story that is written so bad that I'm actually praising Starfield for its writing about halfway, because I think the writing, in my opinion, for Starfield in the second half is by far one of the worst pieces of writing. Well, actually, it's not that bad. It's mid. In fact, this writing is so bad, I'm putting it down to Dragon's Dogma level of bad. And I mean, not Dragon's Dogma 1, Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2's writing is so bad, I'm putting that in the same wet paper bag as Ubisoft, because none of them can write a good story to save their life. This is the worst bit of writing and the worst set pieces I have ever seen. It is the worst. It is as if they went to primary school and they didn't know how to write a coherent story. That is how bad it is. Now, some people are going to be like, oh, well, if you get into the exploration, it does not matter. It is the bare basics of game design. If you don't know the bare basics of game design, you shouldn't be making games, bro. I'm sorry, that is the way it is. You shouldn't be making games if you can't make coherent storylines. The whole point of an action game, and people are like, I've seen, oh, it's an action game with a story. Dude, shut up. Here's the thing. You can't write. Rockstar knows how to make an action game, right? GTA is an action game. Red Dead Redemption 2 is an action game. People like the game doesn't have to be an RPG to be able to write a decent story. Black Desert Online has a much better storyline than this, and I don't even remember the storyline. But it made a lot more sense than this. I'm sorry. It's as if they kind of pieced together the story literally the day before release. Because it was a bunch of fetch quests. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when you say that you have quests in the game and they are fetch quests that are basically when you make a side quest a main the thing is, the quests are what gets you into the game, is what I'm saying. And the thing is, it does that, right? The game introduces you to the quest system. The quest system is supposed to be the thing that gets you into the game. You know, when I played Cyberpunk, do you know what I wasn't doing? You know what I wasn't doing? Dumb quests that didn't make any sense. You know what you did as soon as you got into Cyberpunk? You was with Jackie. Or actually, no. It depends on the thing that you picked, but I picked Nomad. So the first thing that you do, our car broke down. Okay, so we need to go and ring some guy because basically we need to go and we're on a job. Is very plainly simple of what you actually need to do. And I'm sorry, but it was easy and it was clear. Some people are gonna be like, oh, but it's not supposed to hold your hand, dude. Even Cyberpunk doesn't really hold your hand. It only tells you how to complete a quest. It doesn't tell you how you need to complete the quest. You can do it any way you want, and it even tells you it's optional. So the thing is, you can go off the beaten path in Cyberpunk and do whatever you want. This whole, oh, the game doesn't hold your hand, oh, that's all skill issue. No. Guys. When a game, do you know what? I have come across so many games, and again, as a game designer myself, I'm just going to tell you, if a game ever states that it doesn't hold your hand, do you know what that tells me? You can't make a game. Stop making these games and saying, oh, it doesn't hold your hand. You just basically said it's got bad quality of life. You don't know how to make a game. Maybe you should go and actually take a course in how to make a game. Go back, stick it in the oven. Go back, just go back and learn game development, okay? When you go back and learn game design, and if it's true that they had an art director directing this game, you need to be sacked. I'm sorry, you need to be sacked. You need to be sacked. You're stupid. You don't understand how games are made. Okay? It's just plainly obvious. Now, the game does have some really good elements in it. Don't get me wrong. It does. It's just frustrating how bad some of these things are. The user interface is one of the worst I have come across. The controls are stupid. To view visions is the most dumbest thing I have ever seen in a game. It's the most dumbest thing. Do you know what? Visions worked so much perfectly in Where Winds Meet. There's some other games that do it really good. And do you know how they do it really good? It's simple to activate these little tiny things when they're telling a story. You don't have to go into the menu to open up another 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 menu just to activate the stupid visions. Bro, this is the most dumbest piece of design. Oh, the game doesn't hold your hand. No, you don't know how to code a game. Bro, it needs to be as simple as press this button, it works. That's it. It just works. Do you know why Todd Howard is so good at it just works? Because 9 times out of 10, it does just work. Starfield is also stupid for having so many stupid menus just to get to a goddamn planet. And by the way, they're apparently fixing that. Guys, we can't be this stupid. This game is definitely a B tier. It is not an S tier. It's not game of the year. Do you know what? A game like this, it is so badly intuitive. It is so dumb. That's what they were saying. Exactly what you're saying. Well, that's because it's true. It's backwards. If this game was made back in the 90s, this would have been Game of the Year. Because that's how bad the game design is. It is literally, it's as if they went back in time and that's how they thought they could make a game. That's how stupid they are. Bro, it is 2026. If Starfield has better game and UI design than your game, you are so stupid. You need to go back. You you actually need to go and take a course in game development. And do you know what I'm going to say for Pearl Abyss? This is not the worst game, okay? It's by far from the worst game. I have seen some of the worst games out there. It's far from that. But there's elements that kind of take it to that level. But Pearl Abyss, before you make any other game, please restructure your company and put all of them back into learning. I don't want to see another game from you for another 10 years. I don't care what it is. I don't want to see any other game from you because this is embarrassing coming from Black Desert Online. It's embarrassing. This is highly embarrassing. How do you make a good game? That's Black Desert Online. By the way, it is a good game. And then you take like 50,000 steps backwards. And you make something that is actually worse than Black Desert Online. You guys need Pearl Abyss. You guys need this is gonna be the I wish I was sponsored by a game dev course because I would be like, Pearl Abyss, that's where you need to go. Do you know what? You know, they were quoting their game engine. Their game engine. Do you know what? This is what I will say. Their game engine is actually pretty good. The game is actually pretty well optimized. However, there is something that we do have to talk about. However, there is something that we need to talk about here, okay? And it's not this. Crimson. This is the most dumbest thing I have ever seen in my life. Intel came out and said they worked with you for several years. And there is no support of Intel GPUs. Pearl Abyss. There's so many things that are frustrating about this. How's it going, Eternal? I mean, I would have said wait until it's on offer. But the fact that Pearl Abyss, the company advises players who purchase the game expecting Intel Arc support to refer to the refund policy. Intel has came out to you and helped you with support of the Intel GPUs, and this is what you're doing? Pearl Abyss, you deserve the slap of so many, not just gamers, but also the companies deserve to slap you straight across your face and tell you you are stupid. They worked with you for several years and you can't be bothered to support the Intel GPUs? What are you doing? You deserve a slap. Boo! Intel expressed disappointment, emphasizing that it remains ready to assist, but the developer did not accept the support. Starfield is by far better than this game without mods. This is the most. I'm infuriated because this is stupid. Intel claims it has reached out multiple times over several years to provide early hardware drivers and engineering resources to help Pearl Abyss test and optimize the game for Intel Arc GPUs. Now, for those people that have actually bought those Intel Arc GPUs, I'm sorry, Pearl Abyss. Oh my god. The hype was strong and it didn't deliver. See, I had a feeling that this was gonna be. I had a feeling that there was gonna be some things that were a bit too good to be true. And now I see this, I'm just like, okay. I was hyped about the game. I'm more upset at the fact that it sounds like they don't treat their devs well. Because from what I've seen from one post, it just sounds like they feel like they know more than the writers themselves, and I feel like the writer probably, like, it sounds like they were having problems and someone got sacked before, like, and this is the guy that was trying to do the story and stuff like that and try to actually direct the game. I feel like they were stupid on this. This could, like, oh my god. This was such an easy fucking game that could have easily got Game of the Year. And this is why I'm annoyed. It could have easily got it. If they had just let the writer do their job. The heads of the people of this team need to be sacked. Whoever decided to direct this, you need to resign. You need to resign and don't do games ever again. Because you have fumbled the biggest bag in history. People are going to be like, oh, I think that's a bit, I think that's... No. It is literally, bro, you had everything. Just like Starfield, it had everything. It just needed to work on the rest of the parts. But the fact that they thought side quests go into main quests, you're dumb as hell, bro. The directors for this game, they need to be sacked. I'm sorry. Bro, if I was running this team and this was what I saw, you don't, bro, I'm just telling you this right now. I would have had you sacked a long time ago. The game would have been delayed even longer. And I'm not trying to be funny. I would probably blacklist you from ever coming back to the company ever again. Because that's how stupid of a mistake you did. That, like, bro, like, it's not even funny how bad this is. I'm not saying the game is bad. I think the exploration, the level design is absolute. This is what actually makes me mad more than anything. There's people that have actually done a really good job of the game, and whoever decided some of these directions were good, you have failed your team. Game dev is a team thing, and you have killed your team. This is like it's like someone came to you for to do you're a chiropractor, and literally, you know, they came to you because obviously a chiropractor does all the bone things, and you just literally broke their back and just basically been like, yep, throw them out the window. It's like one of those AI things where they literally just throw the person out the window and done stupid shit. That's my
because
opinion.
This game, like I said, is a very mixed bag. Now, let me start at the beginning.
It's a mixed bag, and inside of the bag, you've got a dead raccoon, you've got a piece of dog shit, and you've got a dildo. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. Doesn't I don't know what that's really supposed to mean, but that's it.
A lot of folks think that Crimson Desert is like a Witcher 3, or it's
If you think Crimson Desert is like a Witcher 3, you need to play Witcher 3. This is Witcher, bro. Witcher 3 laps this game so hard in so many different ways. And the thing is, people are gonna be like, "Oh, but it's an RPG. It's a different game." It's got nothing to do with it. Forget that. The quality of the game, all right? Because at the end of the day, the thing about Crimson Desert that I like is the combat is actually pretty good. The combat is actually pretty good. I actually like the combat. I still want to experience the game a bit more, but again, like, you know, as I've said before, as someone who designs games, I am a bit more passionate about it because I have so many game design documents. I love going into a game design document and trying to design a game that is fun to play. That's the point of a game, is supposed to be fun to play. Witcher 3 does a lot of things way better than Crimson Desert. It laps the game and it's not even funny. It's not like Witcher 3. It's not like Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's not like any of the games that you see out there. It's not like that. You know what this game is like? This game is like No Man's Sky on release. Yes, I am taking it there. Yes, I am going to take it there, guys. It is No Man's Sky on 1.0 of release. It is not No Man's Sky of today. It is No Man's Sky of over 10 years ago. That's the game. That's the game that you're getting. And I'm sorry to say this. I am going to spoil a little bit. Because I have read on Reddit that the end game... Now, this has annoyed me. If this is true, devs... Oh my god, you've got so much wrong with your game. It is definitely Starfield. It is probably just a little worse than Starfield. This person said, and I quote, "I'm loving the game, already put more than 30 hours into it, but there's something I just found out that makes me less excited. Apparently, all those cool mounts like bears, wolves, raptors, etc. can't be permanently tamed." What is the point of a taming system? As a game designer, this is the biggest flaw I have ever seen in my life. Don't make a taming system if it's not permanent. Do you understand what taming means? Pearl Abyss, I am going to show you. Oh my god, you've just actually fucking pissed me off. What is the definition of taming? Pearl Abyss, you've actually fucking pissed me off. Brought from what wilderness into a domesticated or traceable state. When I tame an animal, I expect to fucking keep it! Oh my fucking days! Are you stupid? Well, why make a taming system if it's only temporary, bro? What are you doing? It's the most bad. What is the So that dragon that you get at the end, and you literally put it in your demos, bro. You put it in the trailer. You put it in the fucking trailer. So that mech, are you telling me that mech as well? Like, you go through the game. You basically don't even reward your players for playing the game. You basically just did this. Now, Pearl Abyss, you've actually pissed me off with this. You need to fix that. That's a fix. You need to get that fix in this fucking year, bro. And yes, I am gonna be this pissed about it because it's stupid. That's one of the things that would interest me in the trailer. He was riding dinosaurs. Yeah, and apparently it's temporary. There's a thing called a stable, bro. Oh my god. Black Desert Online is but how did you make Black Desert Online and you made this? It doesn't make sense, bro. Oh my days. We're gonna make a timing system, guys. Oh yes, we're gonna make a timing system, and it's freaking This is so, bro. You can't make this up. Oh, it is temporary, bro. What's the point in making the damn system if it's gonna be temporary? Oh well, we need to balance out the game. It's a single-player game. No one cares about balance in a. Do I have to keep repeating myself? If you're making a single-player game, it doesn't need balance. No one cares about it because people are most likely going to cheat in your shitty game anyway. The only time it needs balance is if there's things that don't make sense, or the challenge needs to be put up. But if you've completed the game and you have all of the OP armor, yeah, bro, it's like, for example, I want balance in Skyrim. Bro, I don't play Skyrim for balance. I don't play these games for balance. Even No Man's Sky is not even balanced, bro. And that's an exploration game. Like, what are we doing? How's it going, Bob? We're just talking about this freaking dumb choices in this game at the moment. I will be playing the game, but like I said, there's so many good parts. This is why I'm passionate about this. There's so many good parts to the game. If they fixed all of this, it would be even better. But oh my god.
It's an RPG.
That's a cool
It's
bag.
a game that they're expecting to have a hook early, that they're expecting to have a bunch of streamlined systems, levels, stats, experience.
Yeah.
They're wanting the big story in the big RPG, because frankly, on the surface, that's kind of what this game looks like in some ways.
Well, they just want continuity. They want continuity where it's like...
Okay. Guys, I'm just going to be honest with you. In every game, there's always a hook. Every game has a hook, right? Games are the same as music, and people might be like, oh no, it's not. Yes, it is. Bro, if there's not a riff that hooks you into that song, are you going to listen to it? No? If there's a game that doesn't have a hook, are you going to play the game? No? There you go. It is literally the fucking same, bro. It is literally the same. Every game has a hook. Every game has something that pulls you into it, okay? Every game is like that. It doesn't matter what you believe. Cyberpunk has a hook. Whether that be the theme, whether that be the story, whether that be some of the mechanics that are fun. Witcher 3 has a hook in it. GTA has a hook in it. No Man's Sky has a hook in it. Bro, any game that you can think of has a hook in it. Whether that hook is good or not depends on the player. It is all very subjective, but everything has a hook. That's just the way it is. But if you're going to make a game like this, it does need a story to keep players interested. However, there is a way that you can do it that if you don't have a story, you can still make the game interesting. Again, do I have to bring up No Man's Sky again in this? This is definitely the definition of No Man's Sky 1.0. I think they are going to have to do years of they're gonna have to do something. I don't know what it is, but they're gonna have to change the core of this game. And I think going forward they need to change up their team, because whoever directed this is a big freaking retard that doesn't know how game dev works. Like, guys, you can't do game dev like this. You can't go, oh, yeah, the game needs a story. Oh, we're not gonna worry about that until close to release. What are you talking about? This should have been done in the game design document, bro. Guys, I'm just gonna show you. This is something that I've done before. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna actually get one of my game design documents here. It really doesn't make much of a difference to me. I write them quite often, enough to the point where it's like, I don't care if someone takes my idea. I actually don't. Wait, hey yo, Blade, I didn't realize you gifted me a game, Dead Space. Oh, you're taking a piss. Oh no, he wants me to play Dead Space. Alright, I'll play it with my brother. I'll get my brother to play it on stream with me. I'm not doing that on my own. Fuck that. Okay. I'm gonna bring this up. Neon Nexus, because I was actually working on this game. This is a game design document. It was at a discount. Oh, dude. You're a legend anyway. Thank you for gifting the game. Much appreciated, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I just saw that in my email. I'm just like, wait, what? I had no idea. Alright, I'll accept it. You're a fucking legend, dude. Do you know what? I did play Dead Space before. Well, not play it, but I watched it. Dead Space is a good game. By the way, Dead Space is another. Well, it's a bit different to this, but okay. Anyway, this is a very basic game design document that I drew out, like I wrote out before. And game design documents are supposed to be a thing that you're supposed to do over time as well. Okay, but again, story concept, right? I did kind of rewrite a lot of stuff. I did get ChatGPT to help me out with quite a few of the ideas. Because again, I'm not like the best writer. I'm not the best writer, but I can come up with ideas for the story and things like that, and kind of I can't quite piece it together coherently enough. And this is the thing. I know my weaknesses, and I would probably get a writer to redo the writing and whatever else. But here's the thing. All of this is supposed to be done in a game design document way before release. It's not even a question, and I don't care what people say. This is supposed to be done way before release. This is supposed to be done in the concept phase. I'm sorry, if you're trying to make a decision about this while in alpha or beta, you are freaking retarded. It is unbelievable, and you should not be doing game development. Or if you are, and you still want to pursue it, you need a course. You need to learn. You need to go back, go and type up on Google, like this, game development courses. It is the bare basics of game development, okay? It is literally the first thing that you frickin' learn in game development. It is the first thing. There are so many different parts of game development. Whether that be programming, whether that be learning how to make the story, whether that be learning how to make models, whether that's learning how to rig the models, it doesn't matter. It's still the bare basics. It's the first thing that you learn. Pearl Abyss, you need to go back to square one. And again, either sack the directors that you have right now, or you demote them and you have go back to bare basics. Just go back to bare basics. People that know how to make a game, that's the people that you need. Programmers, animations, 2D artists, UI designers, whatever. Forget the directors. Forget the directors. They don't know what they're doing. They're very stupid. They don't know how to make a game. It is clear to see. I'm sorry to say that, but they don't. Okay? This is not how you make a game. Even this game design document is probably better than half of their ones that they've conjured up in the fucking office. I'm sorry to say. And by the way, that's one of the worst game design documents I've ever written.
There's like a point to the story. Okay, so Dwayne got drunk. You've got to go get Dwayne. Okay, Martha wants to shoot arrows, okay? Billy lost his goat. Okay. There's a evil demon that's inside of on the top of a mountain. There's a fucking there's a demon in there, and you got to stop the demon from doing some shit, and then you have to like reflect the sun on the demon and get rid of it. Okay, all right. So now this dude rolled off his fucking chimney, and you've got to go and mow his lawn. All right, good. Now there's a werewolf in the cathedral. You've got to cure the werewolf. Oh, it's a stat check too, by the way. Yeah, the attack that didn't hit you visually, yeah, it still hit you. You're dead now. Fuck you.
And when they played this game,
yeah,
the beginning of the game, the bit that I've played, very tutorially, lots of systems to learn.
Yeah.
Not really much of a story. There is some story and lore stuff going on, but it's not like a traditional, like,
no,
here's the hook kind of thing. It's more of a, to keep you going through the world.
I don't know what the story is.
Okay, Ko, I love you, dude. Dude, you are amazing. Okay? He is kind of right. Asmongold doesn't even know. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. When you have people that play your game and they don't know the story. Okay. Again, I'm gonna refer to No Man's Sky because they did this pretty well. Okay. No Man's Sky doesn't have a story when you first play the game. It has objectives. Okay. But it does it very well because when you first start off, it's pretty much all about surviving on your own. Now, this is something that I really did want to talk about because the thing is, like, how's it going, Ritrez? Welcome in. When you start off with when the game starts off, it's like it wants to tell you a story, but after that part is over, it's like, yeah, we're not telling you a story now. We're going into another section where it's not story, and this is the thing. Again, I'm going to bring this up again. Bare basics of game design. You don't do that. There's a reason you don't do that, because you're setting expectations in the player's mind that there's a story, and then you don't tell the story. It's like opening the book and saying, I am going to read you a bedtime story. You only tell the first part and then you close the book and then you're saying, you have to get to sleep on your own now. What are you doing? You're either telling a story or you don't tell the story. You can't do one and the other at the same time, because you get mixed reception like this. It's stupid, and it's the bare basics of game development to actually understand the player. You have to understand where the player is coming from. It's like they didn't play through their game. It's like they didn't play through their own game. They just basically went, code. Yep, we got everything. We got all the systems. Yep. It's all done. Ship it. They shipped the game and it was stupid. It's non-coherent. It's not even cohesive enough for anyone to actually understand or care about the story or the characters. And the thing is, people are like, oh, I'm so glad that they didn't make... You should have just made a character creator. Drop the player into the world from, like... do you know where they should have started the game? Here's what they should have done. Have a character creator, and then what you do is you do this. Hold on, let me see if I can find a bit. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Do you know what you do? You do this. Have the character creator, because at the end of the day, no one is going to care about these characters. No one cares. Have a character creator, and then what you do is you start the game. You start the game like this. You skip out all of the 1 hour section and you have them drop into the game just like that. Bro, I would have been fine with no story. I would have been fine. Oh, the game is based on exploration. Well, make it about the exploration. Stop giving me stupid quests that I didn't ask for. Just drop me into the game, let me find my way. But you don't do that. You tell part of the story, you close the book and say, well, we're going to give you some quests now. No. Don't give me quests. Don't give me anything. Stop doing a story, because you clearly can't make one. Character creator, drop into the game, bang. I can play the game now. And then give me the systems as I go along. Bro, I would have been happy with a game like that. I'd have been happy with a game like that. That's how you make the game, by the way. That's how this game should have been made. If you couldn't decide on a story, character creator, bang, straight in the game. I know I just said that, but still. Yeah, then we would have skipped the whole hour and 29 minutes of stupid nonsense. This would have been perfect. I would have been absolutely perfect with that. Knowing that I could just go around now and I could do whatever I wanted. This would have been perfect. But, I mean, again, like... This game doesn't... It doesn't work the way it was made. And I think this is why I'm kind of ranting about it the way I'm ranting about it. Because it's like... I'm passionate about the game. I do like it. But it's just so frustrating how it was made. Because it's not made... It's like it wasn't made by game developers. It was made by people who don't know what the hell they're doing. It's so... It's like... This is how I feel about the game. I think this is the too long don't read. It was as if... everyone in the office was fighting against each other. It was as if they were fighting against each other and they weren't actually making the game. That's Crimson Desert in a bubble. And I feel like you can see the tension in the game of how badly they were fighting against each other because they didn't know what they were doing. It's like the developers were fighting against the directors, or the directors were fighting back against the developers, and Crimson Desert. Literally in a bubble. There you go. That's the game.
I know that Cliff was killed by this guy named Muradin, and then he had his neck slit, and then somehow he fucking got resurrected by somebody, and then he was alive again. You didn't read? He held by this guy.
Not a bit that I've played.
Let me go
Very
back.
tutorially, lots of systems to learn.
Yeah.
Not really much of a story. There is some story and lore stuff going on, but it's not like a traditional, like,
No.
here's the hook kind of thing. It's more of a, to keep you going through the world.
I don't know what the story is. I know that Cliff was killed by this guy named Muradin, and then he had his neck slit, and then somehow he fucking got resurrected by somebody, and then he was alive again. You didn't read? Well, how is it that I never read, but I know what the story for every other game is?
This is funny. How's it going, Sakharin? Yeah, we're just talking about the game for a little bit before playing the game. Whoever that chatter was, this is what I'm going to say to Asmongold. If someone's saying that, just ban them, bro. They're stupid. How dumb. Bro, if you got a story that's like that, it's clear. It's clearly like, again, like Crimson Desert, as I've just said, it's literally like the whole office was fighting against each other in order to get a game out. And that's the game. Bro, if no one knows what the story is, oh, you clearly didn't read. Bro, you don't need to read. If I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a 7 or 8 out of 10. It's very disappointing. It's made by the directors clearly don't know what they're doing. The UI is disgustingly shit. The controls are dog shit. Grindy, gritty. I wouldn't say it's grindy. Hey Orchid, how's it going? Just lurking and playing a card game with my husband today. Oh, that's alright. I don't know. Like, the story is trash. It's worse than Starfield. It's actually. I might have to play. After playing this, I might actually go back to Dragon's Dogma 2 just to see what story is worse. And I think it might be this game. I think this game is actually worse than Dragon's Dogma 2 story. And that's saying something. Dragon's Dogma 2 story is worse than Starfield. By far. It's not even a comparison. If I can go into if the game is telling me a story and the story is that bad that it clearly felt like a story, exactly, it's bad. Well, Crimson Desert isn't a bad game. At the moment, I kind of give it a 6 or a 7. It has a potential to be a 9. But it needs to fix a lot of dumb decisions that were made by dumb people. Just like that taming system that is apparently temporary. If you're making a taming system, just have it permanent. It's a fucking single player game. Okay, that's it. That's it. Make it permanent. Oh, well, we don't know how to make it permanent. Make a stable, bro. You have Black Desert Online. You know how to make a inventory for other animals. Make it permanent. You're not stupid. You've done this before. Yeah, done this before. It's not as if you never made a game before. You know what? You're supposed to know what you're doing. But I think at the moment, I think maybe not all of the team, but even I think the directors need sacking, and they need to actually go to a website like this. Maybe not this one exactly. Actually, they might actually need that, but I think they need to come to a website like this and actually learn how to make games. Because they're that bad. It's confusing as fuck. You're right. The controls as it is now is a bit odd, but not incorrectable. If it has the... yeah. I thought the story was about you looking for your clan members. No, I don't even... Here's what the story is about. How bad the directors and the team is fighting against each other. That's the story. Because I'm not trying to be funny. The actual game screams as if they were fighting amongst each other and they didn't know what the hell they were doing. That's the game. That's the game. And like I said, it's a good game. That's the best story there is. No. I really don't know what they're trying to do. No. Witcher 3 laps this game like there's no tomorrow. Don't even compare. Witcher 3 does not need to be in the same dialogue as this game. It's not even close. It's not even close. And here's the reason why I said it's not even close. CD Projekt Red know what games that they make. There's a clear, cohesive dialogue clearly between the directors and the developers. They know what game they're making. They know what they're doing. Is a heavy inspiration for this game? I don't fucking care. This game doesn't know what it wants to be. I think, if anything, this game is No Man's Sky 1.0. That is the best kind of comparison you can make with this game, because the best part about this game is the exploration, nothing else. I think the combat is definitely good as well, so you can put that in. The level design is really good, but everything else, no. Again, this is the last time I'm going to say this, because it's clearly obvious. It's not close to Witcher at all. They don't know what the fuck they were doing. They really don't. Like, it's clear that the direction was... It's that. It's someone on ADHD that has ADHD, took a bunch of cocaine, took a bunch of other drugs to go with it, and maybe even some sertraline and some other bullshit fucking drug. I don't know what other drug that they took. Every drug under every single freaking thing, and they didn't know what they were making, and it's ideas everywhere. It draws some, bro. They're only good at making MMOs. I wouldn't even say that. I mean, the thing is, don't get me wrong. I think they should go back to making MMOs after this. But actually, no, I don't want to see any more games from this company. I want to see a clear direction in the next game, and I don't want to see another game for another 10 years. They need clear direction. They need to get rid of all of their directors that they have now, because the game is clearly not in a good direction at all. There's a lot of things that they need to do. They need to go back to what indie games feel like, and how indie games feel like is programmer, modeler, animator, whatever, audio design. They just need the 4 people. Forget the directors. They need to go onto this website. They need to browse the courses, and they need to learn every single course that is on here, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. End of story. End of story. They don't know what they're doing.
The thing that's so interesting about this project is
People said Star Rail story is bad, or is as bad as this. No, I actually think that Honkai Star Rail had a good story. That's my opinion.
Honkai Star Rail, but I played a bit of Honkai Star Rail, and I'm just gonna be honest. That story is not even, bro. The story you could find the worst story in the game ever, and it would still be better than the story that we've got here, because there is no story in this game. It's not cohesive enough for a story. I've just said earlier. What they should have done is they should have done this. Character creator. You make a character creator, and then you do this. Make a character creator and just drop me into the game like that. I would have been... Perfect game. Perfect game. That's all they needed. For a type of game like this, character creator, drop in, that's it. Kind of like Zelda. Nah. Zelda laps this game. It's not even funny. Zelda laps this game just like Witcher 3, just like most other games out there right now. This game has got a long way to go. If I was managing this company as they were doing this project, I would have sacked the directors because they don't know what they were doing, as I've just said. And I'd have been like, well, clearly there's no story here, because I don't know who fucked with the story, but looks like we're making a character creator, boys. Get to it. Make a character creator, drop them into the game, that's it. No, don't do any main quest line. Don't do it. Yeah, Zelda is... I meant they should focus on open world more. Oh, yeah, if you're on about that, yeah, the exploration.
Maybe I'm gay, but that's what I think.
Sure.
that is a choice, and that is an okay thing to do. But there's no question that it has caused a huge variance of receptions about this game. I'm approaching this game as an action sandbox, like Valheim.
Oh.
I'm playing this game to explore the world, to see all the little different things I can do, to explore all the locations. For me, going in with what my expectations were, this game is awesome. So far, I've really enjoyed it. I'm getting new mechanics all the time. I'm discovering things and seeing new locations, and it's been great. I've loved it.
I can see that.
If I was going into this game expecting that Witcher 3 experience or looking for the hook,
I would be unhappy.
I wouldn't have found it by now, and I'd probably be pretty frustrated. So, you know, I get where people are coming from with that. All of this being said, it is also important to mention that this game does have some what I would just call problems. This game has some problems. Particularly the control scheme and the ability for the player to manipulate it is a problem.
That's the thing, is like playing the game, the hardest puzzle in the game is figuring out how to interact with the puzzle. Like, there's like for example...
Oh, God. Oh, we're going to talk about this. Okay. I think after this, I'm going to get into the game because it's been about an hour. Okay. The puzzles are dog shit. And some people are going to be like, oh, that's just... No, it's not a skill issue. Even, like, bro, they're They're not even hard to complete. The puzzles are the worst. Here's how I'm going to describe the puzzles. It's like putting a fucking retard in control of how a puzzle should be made. Guys, puzzles go. They need to press this button, and then they need to press this button, and then they need to press this button, and then they need to press this button. How about shut the fuck up, bro? Do you know what? The person who decided to make the fucking puzzle system, you need to play Resident Evil, bro. You can't make puzzles, man. You just can't. It's like you tried to make Sudoku and you completely fumbled at even understanding how Sudoku is made. It's like you just drew the lines and you just said, "Yeah, that's the puzzle." Now you have to figure out how to do it. No, you're a fucking retard. The person who did the puzzles, you need to be fucking sacked. And in my opinion, if you're gonna make puzzles anymore, you need to go and play Resident Evil. You need to play all the other puzzle games. Basically, what you need to do is you need to go onto Steam. You need to go onto categories. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't... Yeah, you need to go onto Steam and you need to find puzzle games. So, best puzzle games in 2026. This is what you need to do. You need to do this research. You need to find out what the best puzzle game is. You need to play all of them. You need to play all of them. I'm being a dick here, but I'm being deadly serious. You need to play all of them. I don't care how you feel about it. If I was your manager, I would literally, every time you come into the workplace, I would sit you down at your desk and I would force you to play all of the puzzle games to understand how a puzzle is made. Because you clearly don't know how a puzzle is made. You don't know how a puzzle is even supposed to be interacted with, bro. You don't know. You're a retard. You're actually freaking retarded. And it's not even funny. Because a lot of these puzzles, they are so stupid. Oh yeah, you see this one, you need to turn this clockwise, you need to turn that clockwise, you need to do this, you need to punch that thing. Puzzles, if you're doing a puzzle in a game like this, it needs to have meaning. Right? And this is why I said Resident Evil. In Resident Evil, the puzzles have meaning. When you go to unlock a puzzle, you get rewarded for completing that puzzle. You don't get rewarded in this game for doing a puzzle. That's why it's retarded. Like, I just don't understand where some of these concepts even come from. Again, it's like they came from like the early 90s. And they tried to make a game. Because it feels... Bro, this feels worse than Witcher 1. And... Do not get me started on Witcher 1. Do not get me started on Witcher 1. Witcher 1, gameplay-wise, was actually pretty bad. However, Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 improved on the gameplay, so much so that they are big games now. CD Projekt Red actually learnt from their previous games. But yeah, it does seem like this company relied mostly on like an MMO, and they basically implemented an MMO-like game in a single player, which is very dumb because it doesn't work. I could have told you that. Like, anyone could have said, yeah, that doesn't work. Maybe you should just bin the project. But yeah, we're gonna get into the game. I'm gonna play the game, and yeah. So basically, we are waiting for a Crimson Desert 2 game for game and story improvements. I'm gonna be honest, the story was better in Black Desert Online. I honestly don't know if there's I don't have any hope for any story improvements. But like, I mean, again, like this is why I'm annoyed, because the game has like, I'm like this with even Starfield. Starfield had promise as well, but this is. This has a lot of problems to the point where I think is probably, I don't know. It depends on what they do with their people. It's like, I'm just gonna be honest as well. And this is gonna be me nitpicking. Lack of serious crafting. Don't get me started on the crafting. When I see this, how does Skyrim modded? How does modded Skyrim textures look way better than this? This is just me nitpicking now, but from a distance the textures look fine, but a close up, oh god. Even Fallout New Vegas looked better. The game still looks great. Well, that's not an excuse, bro. That it's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. Because, do you know? I'm sorry, Sakharin. Do you know where those textures came from? And I know this because I've used those textures before. Do you know where they got the textures from? Quixel. They didn't even make them themselves. Bro. They were free textures from Quixel for modded Skyrim. So like I said, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. They were free textures from Quixel. Yeah, bro. These are free textures. They probably fucking paid for these textures, bro. And it looks worse than... Close up, they look worse than Skyrim, modded Skyrim, bro.
You'll find no mercy here. Above the rock is more bite than you. Maggots will thrive upon your flesh. Maggots will thrive upon your flesh. A bowl of broth has more bite than you.
Anyway, the game does look good. Just don't zoom into the textures, because they are freaking horrible. But anyway. Let's actually play the game. It's funny, and I mean, I am mostly taking a mick, but yeah, I am still... This game is definitely the most disappointing game of the year. I actually expected better from a company that has been working on a game, working on Black Desert Online for over, like, you know, for a long time. That again, like, the story in Black Desert Online was actually pretty decent. It has the lore. We had grand expectations to begin with. Yeah, but at the same time, deep down, I also know at the same time, I mean, natural, no, not really. Deep down, I kind of knew you can't make, I think, this goes to show you can't make an MMO and then make a single player game afterwards. Just like you can't be making single player games and then all of a sudden go into MMOs. I don't think those skills are cross compatible. And I think both sides, it's either you stick to doing one or stick to doing the other. I think I'm gonna, like, if I see a company doing what these guys did or what Bethesda did when they decided, oh, we are now going to be making an MMO after making a single player game for a long time, or whatever.
You're the one today. Fighting you is like fighting a child. Put a hole right through you. Maggots will thrive upon your flesh. Time to trim the fat. I'll put a hook through you and cook you. I'll cut you down to size.
Like I said, I absolutely love the combat. The combat is really brutal, and it's the thing that I do also want to say about the combat as well is that it doesn't feel like another Souls-like. It doesn't feel like another Souls-like combat system that has been overdone to the point where it's like, oh my god, dude. It's the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't want to do... Oh. I was gonna say, I was like, what? I was like, who's Herspia? It's the freaking horse, dude. Interesting. But yeah, so like I said, I do like the combat. It kind of reminds me of the what was that game? It kind of reminds me of the Batman games, where it's like it's direct. When I mean directional combat, it's like you have to use you have to basically face the direction of the people that you want to attack. The other thing as well is this is not So it's an alright game, but might not finish it because for me the story matters a lot in an RPG. The thing is, this wasn't marketed as an RPG, and I would still say it's not an RPG. However, this is what I will say about the game: it still needs a good story, regardless of whether it's an RPG or not. GTA has a story. Red Dead Redemption 2 has a story. I'm trying to think of some other games. Batman isn't an RPG game. That has a story. There's a lot of games out there that, you know, that has a good story. Black Desert Online is an is an MMORPG, but still. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where did the coin? Oh, there it is. Let me get rid of some of the things that are just not needed. But yeah, I do agree that the story definitely needs it needs a much better story. Like it's not even questionable at this point. Like the thing is, like, when you make characters in a game and how do I put this? When you make characters in a game and they're just not that interesting, it's like I don't know how to really explain it. It's kind of just stupid because as I've said before, you still need a every game needs a hook. Every game needs a hook. It doesn't matter what game you make. You need that hook to attract players. If you don't have that hook, it's the same as I said it earlier, but it's the same as music. If you don't have that hook, no one is gonna care.
Look at you!
Grab him alive! Screaming!
I'll cut you to Tired of this? Come at me!
Maggots will thrive upon your flesh!
What the fuck? I don't care. Yeah, revive me, bro.
I can leave you blindfolded! quite the pain!
What the f... I pressed B to dodge, but do you know what? I'll do it again. Bro, why is there so many?
I've cut a hole right through you.
I must be like near a camp or something. I got gunpowder and stuff. Okay, right. Whereabouts are we? Ah, right. Okay. The other thing as well is I don't know where the healing is, because someone said that you can heal, but I don't understand. How the hell do you heal them? Why have I got 2 masks? I've even got 2 Give me a minute. How the hell do you heal? It doesn't even... It doesn't even teach you how to heal. Like, I feel like that is the biggest... Right. Get out. Get out of that. What about this? This is... Can you stop, bruv? What do I need for that? It doesn't even... It tells me there. Okay, not enough material. Okay, cool. This is the most dumbest tree I've ever seen in my life. Abyss artifact. So what's that other one? And what's that for? Okay. This is the worst system I've ever seen in my life. Is there a way to heal faster? This is the worst. Bro. Okay, I do have other food. So are you telling me that I have to go into my inventory all the time in order to heal? You I can't just push. Are you telling me I can't just push a button? Witcher 3 clears this. It's not even funny. This is not even funny, bro. Like, you know, on Witcher, do you know how you heal? You push this lovely button up here, or down here. You push one of these buttons, and you can take a potion. There's a thing called quick slots, or if you play on keyboard, hotkeys. On Skyrim, when I use mouse and keyboard, I can just go into Q, find my health potions, take the potion. Or I go into Q, and I go into healing magic, and I use the magic. This, I have to hold the button, I then have to flick through all of the things to figure out which one heals me the best. What is the use of that? What is the point of this? Excuse me? That is such a useless spot. I guess these are the spells that you can use, and when you couldn't, like, look how many wheels they have. Do you know how you open a wheeler in Red Dead? You hold the LB button. But look, when you hold the LB button, it gets you to bring out your lantern. What is this? This is literally Star Citizen, bro. There's a button for everything. Do you want to take a dump? Yeah, there's a button for that as well. Would you like... But instead, because it's on a controller, you have to go through the menu to take a dump instead.
Well now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers.
You've been forbidden.
Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses. You lost your poor Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. It's mine. No one can take it from me. Mighty power.
Hello, what happened to my parry, bro?
You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength.
So, bro,
Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
well, I did press B, but oh well. Apparently not.
No! Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
God, this is freaking terrible.
The founder of our great guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
This is absolutely trash. Like, that quest was trash. Like, and that. Hold on. Can I pause this a minute, please? Please.
Bloody good news. The market's back to life.
That was chapter 2? Guys, they don't know how to do chapters.
Ah, there you are, Greymane. What is it? I have a message for you from Shakatu. He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horde Splitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us.
This is trash.
And the folk of Hernan
This
will at
is
long last
trash.
be at ease with us.
I want to go
The
to
guild
sleep
hopes that our
now.
alliance
This
holds
is
strong.
stupid.
Listen to me prattling on.
Black Desert Online has a
I
much
have
more.
some information
After
you've
this,
been
I feel like
waiting
playing
for.
Black Desert Online.
Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake.
And once you've a place to call home, the guild will see you supplied.
Tell Shakatu I send my thanks.
I certainly will.
Abyss gears are imbued with the energy of the Abyss. I know I know I've literally been crapping on the game for a while, like this stream, but why is this even on? I have to go through the fucking menu to turn up. This just reminds me of.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip.
It just reminds me of Starfield, going through so many menus. Yeah, guys, look at this. We have to go through. Oh my god, I can't sell half of this stuff. I can't get. What is the point of a merchant if I can't sell my stuff? Oh my days.
No need to watch your tongue. We'll surely meet again someday.
What's the point of a merchant if I can't sell? Like, what's the point of me picking stuff up if I can't sell it? The fuck are we doing? Pearl Abyss, do you know what? You need to hire me. Hire me, and I'll sort this game out very easily. I can easily sort out your studio. It's so easy. It's so easy. I would sack all the directors, and I would literally speak to the game designers. I would literally get them in shape in no time. This game would be back on track to being a good game. It's not even that hard. It's really not. You're literally nearly there. But there's so much of the design in this game that makes zero sense. So much of this design makes zero sense. This is what I mean by it feels like everyone has been fighting amongst each other. Because it's like it literally feels like I'm fighting the game to play the game. And that's horrible. Sealed Abyss artifacts are relics with mysterious powers sealed within them and enshrined. Defeat 3 enemies with a sword without Man, all this needs is a good story. To explain to the players. And the thing is, like, it's not about hand-holding. It's about making people care. When you make a game like this and there's supposed to be deep lore and stuff. See, games like Elden Ring can get away with it because Elden Ring isn't about story. We all know what Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and all of these Souls-like games are about. They're not about the story, they're mostly about the combat. unless you're playing like Lies of P. Lies of P has a story that you follow. Dark Souls doesn't really have a story that you... I mean, it kind of does. But Dark Souls is more about a journey. Dark Souls is about, technically, the player's journey. It's not really about telling a story about the game. Like, you do learn about the lore of, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring or whatever if you go out your way to find it. But in reality, it's just a game that is based on the player's journey, and even Lies of P is technically still based on the player's journey, and it's told very well. You can do games like that if you know what you're doing, but this is not that. This needs a massive overhaul. Sorry, I'm just trying to find... There we go. This needs a massive overhaul. And, like, it's... Again, it's not a... Like, it's so close to being a great game. So close to being a great game. I think that's what kind of riles me up, is like... It looks so good. It feel like it does feel good to play. I wouldn't say it's immersive. There's a lot of things that are kind of immersion breaking about the game, and when I'm talking about immersion, I'm not talking about realism or anything like that. It's more about how I feel about the game. It's just so disjointed. It's kind of how I felt about Starfield. Starfield was just disjointed for multiple reasons, and one of the reasons was the and it was clear. It was clear why that game was disjointed. It's because the actual studio was also disjointed. And this is how I feel about a lot of these games as well. So sometimes you can actually tell if a studio is having problems within itself. This is that game. Starfield is that game. And I would even say Fallout 76 is also that game. Code Vein 2, I would also say that game proves that point as well. I think there's a lot of these games.
I heard the new head of the Gold Leagues is young and bold.
I mean, Shaka too?
Aye,
when they are made, or when they finally get released, it's so obvious that they have in-house problems. They have too many in-house problems, and it literally, you can see it in the game. And when you have that problem that is clearly glaring, I feel as if you need to do something as a developer. Like, something needs to be done. An overhaul is definitely needed. I know they said that they are looking into. They did say that they're looking into.
Cliff.
Marius.
So the rumors were true.
Wow.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind that. I'm just glad I'm still breathing. Come on, let's walk.
And what of the others?
Everyone scattered to the four winds after that night.
But Andrew and Naira got blown back my way. They'll be thrilled to see you.
Did you see that bastard squirming on the ground?
Who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die?
Oh, forget about the bloody riffraff. Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The Bleed Bandits. Downright nasty bunch of brutes. Oh. They love to pick fights. Come on, best not to get involved.
You're as sharp as ever.
I managed to gather some useful information as well. And you'd be surprised the gossip that finds its way back to the hovels. Oh.
Anything on the Marquis?
You mean Marquis Circus? He's a generous man. Everyone speaks well of him.
I'm on my way to see him. Heard he'll help us regroup.
Is this a fresh start?
Aye. We'll all be together again.
Well, I'll go and tell Andrew and Naira you're back.
Okay. Do we have... Why is he blue? Do we have to go back? Are you thinking about completing this or not sure yet? I think I'm gonna try and do it for you guys. I'm gonna try and get through the game as much as I can. And, because I still think that this is literally a game, in a way, that I can basically tell you guys, well, I can't exactly tell you guys, oh, well, this is how and in levels, or this is how studios actually work, blah, blah, blah. But I can't tell you guys that, but I can tell you guys this is the like, playing this game, I can tell you a lot of the problems. And this is like a learning thing where I believe that a lot of people could actually learn from. And I think even other game devs could actually learn from this game. Don't do anything in this game, basically. See, this is the first part where this actually feels like a main story, in a way. So we've actually just come across, the first dude who was in the Greymanes. The chapters are way too stupid. They're very short. They don't really represent much. They don't really represent much, which they're supposed to. Chapters are supposed to resemble something that means something in the game. And the third thing as well is it is very disjointed. I mean, again, I know I said this as well, but it's definitely very disjointed. Like, it's like they've pieced the main story, like, it's like they've separated the main story by adding a lot of meaningless tasks in the game. I'm just trying to, but like, so far, like, it's like playing Red Dead Redemption 2, but like a really, really bad version. It's like how do I put this? I'm trying to put this in a way that makes sense, that it should be understandable. Like, this feels like playing an indie version of Red Dead Redemption 2, but made by one person. Actually, I got it. This feels like playing Starborn 2. This feels like playing Starborn 2. That game and this game have a lot in common. And some people are going to be like, what do you mean? The story sucks. And it has a lot of gameplay. It has a lot of content. It has. Here's the funny thing about Spaceborne 2. They made a massive space game. Let me see. Let me bring this up. Let me bring it up on stream. Hold on. That way you guys know what I'm talking about. Spaceborne 2. Oh my god, it's up for a tenner. This game and Crimson Desert are alike. If you want to know what Crimson Desert is like, just buy yourself this game and play it. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Easy. And here's the reason why. It has a lot of gameplay elements. The UI sucks. However, it's not quite one-to-one because the voice acting is done actually really well in this game. Some of the audio is actually pretty good in this game as well. The Crimson Desert, not this one. This one, it's all AI. This is basically what Crimson Desert is. Because in this game, you can basically command a load of like, you can command you command a fleet, and it's like an actual RPG. Well, it says here space simulator. It's like it combines a lot of stuff, but it doesn't do it very well. It's glued together with like Prit Stick, and if you don't know what Prit Stick is, let me show you. It's like it's glued together with this. The most cheapest glue you can find. Again, do I hate Crimson Desert? No, I think I'm definitely going to play it. But I can't help the fact that it is literally Spaceborne 2. Like, I enjoyed playing Spaceborne 2, by the way. I've actually... See, look. I've got 24 hours in the game. I've got 24 hours in the game. The exploration is not too... actually, the exploration is worse in this game. But... it's literally... Crimson Desert is literally this game, but a little bit better... but a little bit better with the... a bit more polished. But other than that, it's literally kind of one-to-one. Maybe I should actually try this game. I love big titles like Fallout, The Elder Scrolls, and No Man's Sky. I also root for indie games. This game was overly ambitious. Too ambitious. It's too big. So let me have a look. I think too many people upvoted this because people played Starfield and it wasn't as good as this. According to them, Starfield is way better than this. It's not even a contest. Anyway, we're gonna try and rebuild this. Oh, hold on. Rescue the citizens of the fallen land. Where's that? Also, don't I... Hold on. Let me have a look. Where's that? Bro, if they've given me a quest that is like... Where is this quest? Why would you give me a quest where I can't even... Bro, I can't... Where is it? This needs a massive overhaul. Where is this? Scattered Embers. Where's that? Oh God, but dude, if you never play Morrowind, you're not gonna do any good at this, because it doesn't hold your hand and tell you where to go. It's a skill issue. No. I'm sorry. That's inconsistent and very stupid, and I've seen people say stuff like that. If that's what you believe, if people like this that say, "Oh, it doesn't hold your hand, it's not going to tell you where to go," you have to guess where to go, and you're retarded. You're a special kind of retarded, and the games you play are from back in the 90s, where they don't even know how to even do game dev. Shut the fuck up. I've seen people say stupid crap like that, and it pisses me off, because it's just like, bro, you clearly don't know how that's. And I have to say something about people like that as well, because it's people like that that don't understand how games are. If you're not gonna tell someone where to go, but yet you have stuff like this that tells you where to go, you can't do inconsistencies, bro. You can't go, I'm going to tell you where to go for this, but not this. I'm going to tell you where to go for this, but not that. I'm going to tell you where to go for this, but not anything else. That is the most dumbest piece of design you could ever do for a game. And there's a reason for that. Unless the person cares, they're not going to do it. And this is what I'm also going to say about it. If the person doesn't care enough about that, you failed as a game designer. You failed as a game designer, because the thing is, the whole point of designing a game is to get people to care. Oh, well, don't you want to save those people? Not if it doesn't tell me where to go. Like, bro, it's even grayed out. It's telling me to rescue the citizens, but it's not going to tell me where they are. Why even give me the quest to begin with? Like, what are we doing? Guys, I'm sorry, but I've got to do this, okay? It doesn't even let me kick it. I just kicked him in the balls, he's not even reacting. Oh, I'm gonna read. At least on Skyrim, I can Fus Radar guards, and they get blown all over the place. I'm a Kremen. I don't do. I can't do that fucking action. Accent. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait. Bro, my post got deleted, what? Bro, my post got deleted. Wow. Sorry. I wanted to see my post. This guy was dumb as hell. So, this game got a load of negative reviews, and this guy commented on a post that said, "Why didn't you release as early access?" Blah blah blah, and the guy's like, "It's a free game." I hate people like that as well. I hate people like that. Oh, it's a free game.
Light's blessings and all that.
I'm sorry.
I've got the night watch tonight. Stay sharp. One mistake and we all suffer.
Can I gift? Yeah, let me gift him something. Can I? I know some people are going to see this as more of a negative stream, and I apologize. I don't mean to, I'm kind of... This is too fun. There's plenty of things that I could gift him. I could gift him some armor. Nope. It's grayed out. I could gift him a helmet. He's a guard. Nope. I could gift him a jewel box. Maybe a spear. I mean, it makes sense. He's a guard. Can't gift him that. What's the point in having the option if I can't gift him anything? We love your runts. I'm glad you do. But I mean, am I wrong though? What is the point? What is the point of a gifting system if I can't gift anything? I mean, I can't even gift him a bug if I wanted to. I mean, that would be funny. Here's a bug, dude. The only thing that I've seen that you can gift is like pouches of coin. Is point. See, this is the thing. This is what Pearl Abyss. This is why people are mixed about your. You've got. Is this what took you the longest time to release this game? Is this why you delayed your game? Because you added pointless things into your game, like a taming system that you can only tame like creatures for like an hour in the game or something, or like forget an hour, temporarily. All I wanted to do was gift him something. I don't know, I could have gifted him an axe. This would have been so funny. And by the way, I don't know how to read the message from... Oh. I have to hold this button to be able to examine a letter. Do you know something, guys? You know when you play Resident Evil, or even better still, Red Dead Redemption?
Who are you?
You know when you play Red Dead Redemption?
In order. A dull blade's no better than a stick.
You can still read the letter, and you press. So let me go in. And you press a button. You just press the X button, and you can read it. Why hold the LB to examine it when you should just be able to press one button and it tells you what it says? And we're playing as Cliff. He should already be able to read that writing. Therefore, why wasn't the writing done in pure English? Pearl Abyss, honestly, you need to go back and learn how to make a game. 100%. I'm gonna, like, honestly, at the start of the stream, when I said that there's a website, I feel like copy and pasting. When I do an actual video about this game, I'm gonna make sure to bring up that website. And if Pearl Abyss sees my video, which I doubt they would, I'm gonna refer them straight to that website.
I'll take my cap.
The Greymanes are setting up in Anand.
Alright, we are going to...
Coin for a veteran?
I didn't want to go in there.
Do you need something, perhaps?
How long till the shift's over? How long till the shift's over?
Is there any man like Marshal Midler in this world? I look at the crest on my shield and my chest swells with pride. What a woeful fate.
That all? The Black Bears never face you head on, those cowards.
I don't want to kick the dog. Can't I do anything else other than just pet the dog? Can't I give him a treat or something? Wait, by petting a
Nice
dog...
boots. Little warm, maybe.
Hold on. Can I do this over and over? Bro, I can do this over and over again. Oh, you stopped giving me points.
Speak.
Hello, kitty cat. Oh, wow! Yo, that's sick!
Hello.
This is all I'm doing in the game now.
Do you need something, perhaps?
This is all I'm doing in the game now, guys. That's it. Yep. That's it, guys. That's all I'm doing now. This is the game. Petting the cat simulator.
Well met.
It's not Crimson Desert anymore. Be right back. Test.
Yeah? Trouble?
I thought I smelled a coward. Good day.
Hi there. Well, well. Look what the cat puked up. Friend?
We're taking on a mission with us. It's so funny. I can take my controller wherever I want with me, and it still works. Sick.
Good day.
Mind yourself out there.
It's okay, kitty. It's okay. I'll put you down now. That's actually pretty cool. You can actually carry it and walk around with it.
Greetings.
Well met, Greymane. Carry on.
All right, let's get going.
Is he here?
The Marquis inside. Please, follow me.
We cannot thank you enough.
My lord, the Greymane has arrived.
Ah, Greymane, the savior of Hanand.
Marquis Circus.
Thank you for coming all the way here. I hear you handled things with the gold leaves. Huh? Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground.
You guys might be like, why did you pause it? Oh, have you thought about a place where you would like to go? I don't know. Oh, I've already found the place. You could have skipped the whole dialogue and been like, we found a place for you if you're interested. Then you continue the you have to be like a 3-year-old to have made this dialogue. You have to be. There's no way you could have started that dialogue with that. What was the point of asking a question if you... No one does that. Unless you're a retard. What is this dialogue? Oh my god, it's so dumb. Have you found the place where you would like to go? Have you found the place where you'd like to live? We'll take what we can get. Oh, I've already found you a place. You can just replace that with. Well, we would like to offer you a place. We've already found one in mind. If you would like it, then it could be like, we'll take what we can get. Bam! There's your dialogue. Jesus Christ.
Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Why do all of this for us?
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again.
We help a beggar, untie a lady in the sewers, do some arm wrestling, do a few, use a broom in the chimney, find a cat, we didn't rescue a goat. We didn't rescue a cow. We failed that. Because apparently they went mad and somehow died. they didn't really explain that one too well. We kill a bunch of bandits. We get rid of the... We have a boss fight. And we get free land. For all of that. Skyrim is by far way better than this. Not even close. And that game came out like... How long ago? Over 10 years ago? You know what you do in Skyrim? Do you know how you get land? You help the Jarl. You actually speak to the Jarl. If I remember correctly, you have to help the citizens in the actual town itself. Oh, and by the way, he doesn't give you the land for free. You have to buy it. Oh, and not to mention, you have to actually fix the place up yourself. But again, we'll see what you have to do here. So far, Skyrim has a way better way of dealing with it.
This way. I'll escort you to Howling Hill.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You're taking a huge weight off our shoulders.
But doing what?
That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
He was just a goblin sitting on a throne.
Good. We'll ride there. How are you finding Henan?
Pleasant enough.
Isn't it? Fair weather, easy living. Not to mention the kindest folks you'll ever meet.
Idyllic. Aside from all the bandits.
So you cross paths with them as well. The Bleed gang. Solomon only knows where they spring up from. There's more every week. They've grown bolder too, harassing folks whenever they get the chance. We patrol as best we can, try to keep the townsfolk safe. But we simply lack the manpower to do much beyond our gates. Feels shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the horn splitter.
Says the guard that nearly ran someone over. We can, but there's a lot that we have. There's a lot that we have to unlock. I think we should actually, like, when I unlock the other characters, I will go off like the beaten path.
And it seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf as well. This fellow named Shakatu's been named the new branch master. And from what I hear, he seems to be quite the competent leader. He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as well.
Glad to hear that.
He's a reasonable man. Shouldn't cause the town any more trouble. Everyone in Henan is grateful for your help. Your name was widely known for being a direct recipient of your efforts. He leaves an impression. Word is Shakatu's rewarded you for your efforts as well.
Just a business arrangement.
Business arrangement, eh? Sounds like there's a story there, but I won't pry. Shakasy must have an eye for good men as much as good deals. Marshal Midler's never looked lighter on his feet since things settled down.
Do you know what the Marshal's doing at Howling Hill?
Well, I suppose
Waiting
he's
for
getting
Crimson
things set for your
Desert
camp.
to install.
Though he's probably got some workers to handle.
I
the heavy
wish you
lifting.
luck, mate.
He likely wants to thank you himself for saving Hanand.
I'm just gonna give you this advice, Eternal. If I wouldn't play this like Where Winds Meet or anything like that. You waited 8 years to put. Like, all in all, it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's just I wouldn't do. So I wouldn't play this like Where Winds Meet, because Where Winds Meet actually has a good story and cohesive enough to follow, and you pretty much understand the story. It's really good. And Where Winds Meet just has a much better I think it's got a much better exploration system than this. But man, the side quests in Where Winds Meet is just superior in every other way. I would say just explore the game. I wouldn't. I would probably like get up to a certain point with the story and then just explore. That's what I think. That's my advice, because in all honesty, this is so. This is such a. It's a drag. It's still cool. Where Winds Meet is still amazing to play. I'm just waiting for the more content for Where Winds Meet, then I'm gonna play it again. But I've been playing it off stream. It's still really good. You want to explore before you do the story? I would probably recommend that. This game's exploration is definitely better. The story is... Don't bother with the story on this. Don't bother with the story in this. There is no story. It sucks. It's... I don't know. Like, the story is non-existent. Like, I think this is the only story part. You bought it for about 40 quid. Yeah, I got it for about 45.
I'm sure that goes for all those toiling to construct your
70 on Xbox. Yeah, it's definitely not worth that. Definitely not worth that.
Oh. Faster! Yeah.
I'm glad you bought it on offer.
It's a nice, quiet little spot.
Right. Now what? I had to go back into the...
What's the matter with you?
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you. The Marquis insisted for everything to be provided. No exceptions. Let me introduce Damien. I'm surprised you haven't met before.
It's a pleasure.
She is a guest of the Marquis. A spot of troubles brought her here from Deminis. So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you? I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
on a hill.
Marshal,
I'm happy to help with anything while I'm here.
everything has been prepared.
No need. You're our guest.
Begin right away. Thank you. I've other matters to see to, so I'll take my leave. Until next time.
We can change character, right? Now? Hey, yeah. I just did. What is that? It did a whole GTA transmission when she was right in front of me. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is ridiculous. What the hell is going on, bro? Oh. Maybe I pushed it a bit too far. Alright, take it easy, Bob. Hopefully, I'll see you in the next one, man. Yeah, I pushed that way too far in. Alright, so what are we doing? Find the mallet. Oh my days. The fuck are we doing? Guys. I see why Bob's gone to bed. He's like, yeah, I'm kind of tired now. It's 2 AM. It's a good game to put me to sleep. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Time to carry the shit. Ah! Hello. How did this move? What the fuck are we doing? How is that moving? We literally just stepped on it. What are we, some fat... What are we, a fat bastard? What the... bro. The physics are really weird. Someone's gonna be like, oh my god, it's 100% realistic though, because it would move. Look at that, done that first time, I saw everyone else struggle. So they all share an inventory? What the fuck? Damage gear? Sure. Give me a minute, guys. Wait, did we do all of that? I don't remember doing all of them. We thought you'd be killing bad guys left, right, and center by now, flying about on dragons. Dragons is endgame. We ain't gonna get there anytime soon. I can almost guarantee you that.
I brought all the ingredients, but who's cooking? Well, I suppose they'll manage just fine.
What do I have to do? Make clear soup. I'm bloody done. I am bloody done. What? Oh, I've only just made...
Thank you all.
Oh, what a nice surprise.
I never
You didn't
thought
have
I'd
to
be
do
eating a
all
meal
this.
prepared by a grey mane. Nothing better than a nice ale.
You take your time.
Let's taste
Enjoy.
right. I can taste all the seasonings. Impressive cooking skills to boot, eh?
The Marshal will regret leaving early.
It's so nice to all sit down for a meal.
What? Escort Marius to camp? Why? Nah, I'm gonna leave that in there. What? Why can't I store things in the chest? This game is so frustrating. Oh yeah, Blade, if you're still there, how's that mod list for Starfield? I feel like it couldn't be more boring than this. At least the beginning part. Are we finally in the most interesting part of this game? What? So we can't do that because it's Cliff's story. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to experience this game by exploring. Oi! But you're experiencing infinite loading screens? Screw that. I want to see what her fighting style is like. Bro, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for the update. I think Starfield's update is gonna be a little bit more interesting than this game right now. Oh, it's that.
Watch it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, just a moment, if you will. Oh, just a moment, if you will. Can I help you?
What's that about?
Fine day for it, no?
For once, the day played in my favor.
These hens aren't laying, and there's barely enough slop.
Oh, you see, a long-time customer of mine is coming soon. I'd like to celebrate their visit with a nice meal. They're especially fond of fish dishes. Problem is, I've spent my whole life butchering meat, but never once cooked a fish. If I mess it up, oh, I'd make the whole meal a disaster, wouldn't I? I've got all the ingredients, even got a recipe, but is there any chance you could cook it for me? If you can whip it up, I'll be able to serve this meal without a single worry.
It's interesting because everybody has mixed feelings about this game.
Hail and well met.
I'm not surprised. I'm very mixed about the game. It's like, I like the game, but I like the game, but it has so much. It has so many problems that.
Good day, stranger.
I just need normal fish porridge. Fish porridge? Also, the hair is very grainy.
My mouth is watering already. Such rich, thick broth with heavenly aroma. Oh, it's perfect. I'm certain neither my guest nor myself will be able to put our spoon down. What a weight off my chest. Thank you.
Okay.
Ah,
Guess
hello
what?
there.
That beggar was a Greymane!
Oh, it's that one. Slowly but surely people are realizing what an amazing game this is. Sure. Sorry, I need to look at something. What's this? There are things that need improving. Whoa. A lot more than that.
Am I meant to pick up a weapon and fight now? Oh, just talking to myself. Pay me no mind. I've been working at the Count's estate for over 10 years now, and for the first time, his stores have been raided by bandits. He's absolutely furious with me.
Which bandits?
Those troublemakers in red, always causing trouble they are. They're lurking all over the Count's estate lately. The steward's been run ragged trying to keep track of them. Now that I think of it, where's he got to? He was supposed to tell the Lord how hard I've been working.
Fine day for it, no?
Where? Oh, over that way. Where's the shops? Some people hate it, some people love it. Wait, I think I read that earlier. Yeah, see, this is the thing, yeah. I feel like this game, if this game had much better controls and better UI, I feel like this game could easily be, whoops, it could easily have been one of the best games this year. But Game of the Year right now has to go to Resident Evil. Like, no contest.
I'll handle it.
Ah, you hear about the bandits? If not, well, I must ask you to leave. I've got more than enough on my plate at the moment.
Please, tell me.
Those troublemakers keep sneaking onto the Count's land. The guard cannot bring them to heel. Are you up to the task?
Yes.
You have a death wish or something. Oh, very well. Some of them are holed up in the cask house. You could start there. If you can deal with them, I'll take you to the Lord myself.
The right and left mid development for, or something, I'm not sure. I think they did. I think, as I said before, there was a post, I think I covered it yesterday, that, there was some form of power struggle or something, and one of the directors left. They didn't even, like, literally, is so dumb. They should. Do you know what they should do? They should beg for. They should get on their hands and knees and beg for the other guy to come back. I'm not even joking.
I regret it has to go like this.
That's actually. Oh! Bro, she's actually.
To glory! Die already! You're gonna lose! Let's see how you fare.
Hello, oh, he's still fighting them, bro. What are you doing? You ended it too early. I wanted to continue fighting. By the way, I know Ko said that there's no levels. There is levels. Bro, the transitions are way too early. Way too early. By the way, I think we should, like, tomorrow, I will be continuing the main story stuff, because there's things that we should really unlock. Wait, what's this?
His will is vast as the ocean, beyond our reckoning. But walk with Solomon, and your troubles will pass like water down a stream.
Can I greet him?
Oh, a fresh crop of blisters today. My sword hilt's so worn I can barely keep a grip on it.
By the way, guys, if you really like this kind of stuff, do you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I'm probably gonna download and install thingy today. The Anchor. Let's see if we can do it. So these are bounty posters, right? Okay. Let's go on a map. Yeah, I don't care about that. How do I... Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Excuse me.
No, I don't have a moment. By the way, if you wreck too much stuff, you can actually end up in prison. Just a word of warning.
They seem quite trustworthy. Looked like they knew what they were doing. Our Lord is counting on us. Ah, there you are. The one I spoke of. This is the one who cleared out the cask house. Aye, indeed. The Lord's already heard, and he was very pleased. Is Count Robertson inside? I'd like to make the introductions right away.
Aye, he's been waiting to meet you. He was delighted to have finally found someone up to the job.
All right.
I believe you can help us a bit more yet. They've been a thorn in our side for far too long now.
Everything will be all right.
Perhaps now he can finally start to rest easy, thanks to you.
I actually think that I might actually enjoy this more, the more I keep playing. And some people might be like, but dude, you said so much trash about the game earlier. Yeah, I did. I think, like I said, the writing is is freaking terrible. It still is, and it still will be.
Bastards will get what's coming to them. So it was you. You took back my cask house. You certainly look the part. I'll get straight to the point. I have another request for you. If you're willing to take it on, that is.
I'll handle it.
It's much the same as what you've done already. The same scum you handled before, you see? Some of them are still hanging about at my family's quarry. No idea what they're bloody looking for. Vile curs. What do you say? Chase them off. Help me reclaim my quarry, and you'll get a handsome reward.
All right.
So far, she's like she's like as what people classed about Skyrim. Well, actually, no. I'm not gonna say that. She has about as much depth to her as a puddle right now. Just saying. That's a big fat cat. Look how big it is, bro. Come here. Oh, you little fatty. Look at you, little fatty. Look how fat this cat is. Go on, down you go. I'm sorry, guys. Can you move?
Brazen disobedience.
Can you just move out the way? You're in the way. That was your own fault.
It's roughly the size of a chipmunk.
wondering if she's in there. Wait. No! No! What are you doing?
A fulsome welcome to you. Ah, the weeds have taken over again.
Oh, make sure you tend to them. Do you know where Bianca is?
Ah, the weeds have taken over again.
Oh, can you,
I'll need extra hands if I'm to clear them today.
Well, you could tell me where Bianca is.
Watch yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. She must be inside. She has to be. A key is required. I'm wondering, where would she be? Could you tell me?
May Solomon's peace be with you. May Solomon's light guide you.
Oh. I can sell stuff to you. I'm not wearing helmets. Ooh. I need that. We've got some more space now, so that's good.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
don't
Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent.
Nice to see. I wonder if the laundry's dried yet. Looks like rain tomorrow.
Find and apprehend the outlaw. So we have to find Bianca. So let's have a look at something real quick. We're not doing that right now. So They say a hired killer was witnessed near Hillside Manor. I think that's where we are right now. So they say a hired killer was witnessed near Hillside Manor. That must be
It's
her.
small and charming like a squirrel.
To sin and feel nothing is to let the soul wither. Pray to Solomon. Seek repentance. To sin and feel nothing is to let the soul wither.
I mean, it does look like her, right?
At first glance, you might easily mistake it for a chipmunk.
I hear some folk fry their meat in oil. It's a queer way to cook, isn't it?
Are you saying that's
Foreign
gay?
cuisine will never cease to amaze me.
Oh, wait, that might be her. That's her!
Oh, what are you doing? I think you're mistaken.
Nope. It's you.
Wait! Help me, anyone!
So we just punch her and then we...
The priests were always so kind to me. I'm shivering already just from hearing this.
We didn't even say anything to her. Man, they need to expand it. Bro, this is just as bad as, Starfield.
Hellhounds? I've never even heard of them. Someone's trying to frame me. Just the sight of blood makes me faint. I've neither the reason nor the ability to.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Alright. I think that's still pretty cool though. Okay, so what about... So what... Medium bag, pickaxe. I've already got a pickaxe. I mean, we could do that. So what's this one? You get mask, bounty notice. I'm not gonna do another bounty yet. We'll do these ones.
Keep well, aye.
See, I think that is probably the best part about the game. Is doing the other stuff. How crazy is that?
You there? I'll do the same for you someday.
Yeah, maybe you will, but I doubt it.
I need something sturdier. A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
I'm joking, I'm not doing that again.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Actually, I just
all my
remembered
weapons
something.
are crafted with care.
Two-handed. I don't want a two-handed one. Why is it on him? Why is it on him? I don't want it for him. I wanted to see what it looks like on her. What are we doing? Guys, make this make sense. Why?
Searching for sturdy. Remember me when your blade grows dull. I need to go and find some decent minerals. I just can't leave the forge. I've heard there's rich deposits in the rock fissures. With arms like yours, swinging a pickaxe should be a breeze. Fetch me a few good unbroken chunks, would you?
Oh. Then how do I hand it over? Do I have to do it through a gift? How do I do it then? Hold on. Oh, maybe I don't have it.
Well, you've come to the finest blacksmith in town? Though, not at the best time. My hammer's about to give out. And even a skilled blacksmith like me is nothing without the proper tools. I could gather wood myself from the forest nearby. But the blacksmith must never leave his forge.
Okay. So we need to find iron ore. Let me see. We're supposed to have... Do we not have iron ore? We do. It's there. We've got like 14 of them. I need to find... Oh, it's there. So how do I hand it over?
All my weapons are crafted with care.
You have to do it like this.
true strength. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Wait. Hold on. Make this make sense. Hand over 2 iron ores. We are literally right where he gives out the quest. How does this make sense? Do they not know how to program their own game? Are they this retarded? You can't be this retarded. You can't be this retarded. I already have 2 iron ores, and I have to go all the way from here, all the way over here. What are we doing? What are you doing? You can't be this stupid. Who designed this? Pick up the quest in town and hear me out that this is the best idea ever. You go all the way from town, all the way to another point to hand in a stupid iron ore. How about that, guys? Are you fucking stupid? You do, bro, what you do? The guy is right in front of us. We could just hand it in there. That's the quest, no? It says give Rhett the iron ore. He's right in front of us. Don't program games ever again. Honestly, do not design games ever again, please. You do not deserve this job. It's time to go. It's time to go to McDonald's for you. Whoever designed this quest, you need to go to McDonald's. That's the only job you can do. And I swear, actually, no, McDonald's is too good for you, because here's the thing. You'll see the chips is all the way on the other side of the thing, and they keep you know the McDonald's cardboard thingy. They keep that next to the thing. He'll put that in another country. He'll literally fly to another country just to go and get the little cardboard box thing to put the chips in. That is how stupid he is. You can't be this dumb. You can't be this stupid. How are you designing this? You can't be this stupid. Surely. This is fucking awful. This is one of the worst. The quest. Get rid of the. Do you know what? I don't know what you. I don't know what. This game needs a massive overhaul. Forget modders. Forget modders. This game needs a massive overhaul. This is worse than Starfield. What is this female character? She's actually pretty good. This is what's her name? Damian? Damian? Oh, I can't pronounce her fucking name. This is one of the worst designed fucking pieces of shit that I've ever seen in my life. It's not even. This is so badly designed. It makes Starfield look like the best game ever made in the whole entire fucking universe, bro. Actually, no, sorry. It makes Dragon's Dogma, in my opinion, one of the worst games that Capcom have ever made. It makes it makes Dragon's Dogma 2 look like one of the best games I've ever seen in my life. That's how bad this quest is designed. The quests are so badly designed. They're literally, it's literally so bad. So bad. It's atrocious. And it's literally got nothing to do with I'm joking, by the way. Yeah, whoever designed this, like like, again, like, this is cool. I like this idea. And by the way, you can actually get hurt by the trees if you're not careful. So you gotta make sure that you're not in, you know. Wait, can you actually just do it like this? No, you actually have to hold. And I don't think there's durability in this, which if there isn't, that's good, because the game sucks too much to really care, for me to care about the stupid durability of a epoxy axe. Is there actually durability in this? I don't think there is. At least they got one thing right. For everything they get right, they get almost like 20 different things wrong. And that's what's frustrating. Like, man, like, this game, it looks so good.
You gotta use the best minerals to forge the finest weapon. Oh, the mineral is even better than I expected. This will make my forge roar to life. You've set my spirits ablaze as well. My thanks. Drop in again, and I'll have fine weapons waiting.
Let me guess. for the other guy, we gotta go and find his stupid assistant for it to be counted. God, that was so dumb. You know what? Hello? Yeah, the game is tedious, you're right.
Get away! I've fought in many wars.
You didn't try to run.
Good. And I'll run we go again.
Cheers for the help, matey. I like that. I like the fact that they could actually get involved as well. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, we got a key. Do anything. Alright. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably just play the game. We'll probably continue with the main quest line, and like I said, as much as I'm quite annoyed about like some of the basic things that literally, like it's literally the bare bones of the game, where I feel as if the game, or even like, I just feel like the basics of game development just got thrown out the window to make it look like they didn't even know how to make a game. Just to make something, I see why. Go, up. But yeah, I see why IGN said what they said, but even still, I'd still say that they're stupid as well, but...
I can't use this hammer anymore. Perfect! I can finally fix my hammer. That's a weight off my shoulders, thank you. Here, a token of my appreciation.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Refine the Becker shield? Okay. I need to have a look at some of the other stuff. What key is this? Guys. I thought I was dyslexic here. Read this. Hold on, read this. I didn't know that's how you spell open. Perlibis. O-E-P-N. Oh, but they're a Korean studio. No, I don't want to hear any excuses for this game now. Nah. There's no excuse. You delayed the game, and you can't even spell open. O-E-P-N. Oh, now you're nitpicking. I really don't care, bro. You're treating this like a AAA game. When you sell a game that has like a AAA price, you should not be having basic errors like this, bro. You should not be having basic errors like this, man. Now I'm... now I have to read everything, man. The fact that you can't even get your stuff right, I don't trust any of this now. Bro. Oh my days, bro. How? Yeah, you can't win Game of the Year with this, man. I'm joking mostly about this, but this is a stupid error to have in the game. When you sell a game at like 60 to 70 pounds, and you have a lot of problems with your game, and this is one of them as well, lower the price. I'm like, in my opinion, I only paid 45. I'd say that I got more than my money's worth. I don't mind. I didn't pay that much. But everyone else, I feel so bad for the people that have paid the money that they did. I still can't believe that a lot of this.
Been some time. The master of the anvil stands before you. This forge has restored many fine blades.
Now what?
This forge has restored. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
This game is actually retarded. It really is. Now what? Now what do I do now? Hold on. It wasn't written. Oh my days. So now what? That's it. Whoa, how garbage is that? Okay. Alright, on to the next. What's this? Wait a minute, we gotta see where this is. Are you joking?
What's the matter with you?
Your mum.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Play another 5 hours, that's where the game... Do you know what? I hate people like that as well. Oh my god, you haven't even played, you haven't even played much of your game. You have to play at least 10 hours of your game before you get better. That's why you don't like the game. You have to play an extra 100 hours before it starts getting really good, you know. Are you fucking retarded? Like, if you actually need to play 100 hours of a game to know if it's gonna be good, you're actually fucking retarded. You actually have to be retarded. I don't know if the game will go good yet. I gotta play 100 hours of the game. No, you're fucking retarded, dude. You would know if the game is good or not, at least for you, within the first 10 minutes of the game. It's like saying, oh, before, you have to listen to the whole song to know if it's gonna be good. No. You'll know if the song is good in the first 10 seconds. Everyone, bro, like, majority of people will listen to the first 10 seconds of a song before they'll know if it's good or not. People ain't going to waste their time on a game for over 100 hours just to know that the game is not for them. That is a complete waste of time. People don't have 100 hours to waste on freaking games all day long. What do you like, bro? People have to work. There's some people that just go to work, come back. They just want to kick back and relax to a game, right? They don't want to waste their time figuring out if the game is good or not. And that's also a waste of money as well. Because after 2 hours, you can't refund the game. People's time and money are precious. You can't just go, I got another 100 hours. You played the 100 hours. You got to wait another 100 hours. Stop being stupid. No one's going to waste the time like this. Yo, hold on. Captain America. Bro, she's Captain America. She can throw her shield. Oh my god, Captain America, guys. That's actually kind of sick, though. But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I don't hate the game anyway. I think at the moment, like, I'm kind of enjoying it. There are things that really do annoy me, but I mean, again, like, this is coming from someone who loved designing games. So it's like... Hold on.
You can't conquer me!
Are you sure? Bro, she's Captain America, bro. Might want to be careful around here.
You've been asking for this!
I needed a good sweat.
Let's see what this is like. Yo!
Finish it!
The fact that their clothes also get flung off as well is quite funny. Yeah, you might want to get out of it, by the way. Anyway, what are you guys thinking about the game so far anyway? I mean, I know Eternal has yet to play it. I think my brothers might not even like this game that much. But I mean, he might.
Please, help! A thief's made off with my belongings.
She walked through the horse.
I saw him slip into that old place down there. If I go for the guard, he'll be long gone. You look like you could take one thief easily. Please, help me! It's right this way.
Why do I have the
It's that
feeling
place, right there.
she's gonna trick me?
I saw the thief running in there just now. Catch him before he makes a run for it. He must be there.
Ah, you fool! Walking inside.
Got you better than that, friend! Didn't they try it?
I knew it was a trap. Get out of here. Dude, This woman is insanely cool, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, I prefer her over the main character. Who would have thought? I know, right? Oh my, I'm not picking up corn one by one, bro. Yeah, I see why people freaking hate that system. It is actually dumb. Right, I've got to start dinner in a minute, but I might continue for a bit longer. Oh, for heaven's sake. There is a way that you can actually open all, you just do that. You know what's funny? I don't think... Yeah, wakey wakey.
And around we go again. Get it! Gotta have your guts for guts!
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna quickly do dinner, man. But yeah, so far I think it's starting. Like when we do other things, it is a much better game. But the thing is, it's like that's cool, but you need the core game to be good for people to really like. Just a reminder, guys. I have played this now for 10 hours. No one in their right mind is going to play the game for 10 hours just to figure out if the game is good or not. Okay? Like, they will if they... No, if they like the core game, or if they've watched other people playing it and they're like, do you know what? Bro, this is insane. Only 65.6 players have the chapter 1 completed. It doesn't even take you that long to do that. That's crazy. Black Desert right now is 89p. Just go and pick up Black Desert Online, though the controls are a bit different because it's a multiplayer game. If you're into a story, that is probably the best thing for you. Whereas this game, I would say it definitely fights itself. It definitely fights itself. It could be a lot better if it didn't have conflicting gameplay mechanics, and if it just molded or blended in with each other and did it perfectly. I think that this would be a very good game to get into. And again, if it did that, I would actually go as far as to say this would have been Game of the Year. But it's far from a Game of the Year game. It's far from a bad game. I'd say, depending on what you're looking for in a game, this is from like mid to a good or great game. Depending on what you're looking for in the game itself. I think I'm on the spectrum of between mid to good game. It's like between those two, because for me, like, the story doesn't really stand out on its own. The story is very, in my opinion, it's non-existent. It's not great. The lore is okay. Like, the lore is okay. I'd say that where it shines the most is, like I said before, level design, exploration. I can't even say the quests. The gameplay mechanics are like combat is where it's like literally there's only 3 things so far, but everything else at the moment is mid. Like, the quests are mid. Even the side content, like where you do the, like, I think the bosses are okay. I think that they're not bad, but like, again, I don't know. It doesn't really do anything else well enough for me to say that it's. I don't know, unless like we get like quite far into the game and it starts to pick up a lot more. But even then, I can't imagine this game being. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a toss up in the air at the moment. But anyway, I'm gonna do a be right back. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I forgot. But yeah, as you guys already know, I'm still quite mixed on this, but, you know, I think, will the game get better? I think it will, but I think they need to do a lot of, fixing. If they can do that, and they can bring this game back, I mean, this isn't like...
Some action!
This isn't like... I still feel like this is kind of like a No Man, like it feels like a No Man's Sky fail to me. Yeah, we done all that. But yeah, it feels like a No Man's Sky kind of fail to me. But I mean, that's just my personal opinion. Like, what I mean by that as well is, I played No Man's Sky on release. I still enjoyed parts of it, but I just wouldn't. How would I put this? Is this like... Wait, what do I need? Cannot be learnt this way? They don't exactly state how. Okay, so I can do that already. So what's this? It doesn't even tell you. I'm messing around at this point. But yeah, I can't... at this point, like, I don't know, I feel like the next game to really look out for, I think, I don't know. I think there's gonna be a lot of disappointment, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Can you jump up? Oh my days, if this was don't compare this game to Red Dead. It couldn't even get up that little step, bro. Look at that. Yeah, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm probably gonna save it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it here because I'm literally doing dinner, and I think this game will come back to tomorrow. I might actually do some, I might restart, I'm gonna restart the game on my other profile. And I'm gonna do like a unbiased playthrough or something. Like, well, I don't feel like, I'll probably do that tomorrow or something. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna do it. I might even, I don't know, I might even record it. I'll see, it depends. But anyway, I'm going to leave it there for today, guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live, or when I upload another video. I'm hoping to upload the Resident Evil playthrough this week. It's quite long. It's about 11 hours. But it will have the whole playthrough of Resident Evil 9. But yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy that. And also feel free to follow me on whatever platform you're watching from. And just before I go, make sure you, we're gonna raid Cass's place. He's playing Crimson Desert. Make sure to type that in his chat. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Crimson Desert. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy and peace out. Thank you for tuning into the stream. And thank you for the support. And I'll see you guys in the next one.